Round two. Here we go. Guess I'll try and see if more people come in or not. Oh, got noise coming from my phone. Hope whoever is here right now is doing alright. This is going to be the main event of the evening, for sure. 4-inch hail in Oklahoma here, just outside of Eufaula, just outside of Rayford. So it's already gotten started, and now we're getting towards the real stuff here. Anyone hasn't already, definitely try to hit that like button, hit that share button as well. If you're new, of course, hit that subscribe button too. Seem to be struggling with the algorithm here. Oh, what the heck? Why hasn't it worked? Alright, hang on a second. I'm going to see if I can get this up and running. Also got pictures from somebody on Discord. 13 miles northeast of where Brandon Kopic is on the current storm as well. We got a nice little clearing there, but we're also anticipating additional cells to fire behind this one. We'll see what happens with this one, but won't show the picture, not right now at least. But here's where Brandon is. He's probably going to start to jump onto these new cells that are forming here. This storm's been a prolific hail producer. It's produced a lot of quarter-size hail. Also has produced some golf ball-sized hail as well. Dang. It's not a soul here, hardly. Oogala boogala. There you go. Hey, Lexi. You know, Baconator's out here actually today. He's actually out there with his uncle chasing. They're just to the south of this storm here. Yeah, I saw it. It was pretty funny. I like the lyrics, especially the anime part. Appreciated it. Well, I can't tell you why I made you laugh, but I know why it made me laugh. This is the same storm that went through Henrietta that produced the 4-inch hail. That's crazy. We are struggling though. crazy. Yeah, that sounds fair. I guess I better resend the link here. I'm trying to share this so I can get going. Yeah, Brandon's heading south. He's gonna. I think him and Baconator are actually gonna end up possibly crossing paths here. But I think Baconator's a little bit ahead. I think they're gonna be going on these storms over towards southeast Kansas. Maybe gonna be on the fringe of southeast or northwestern or wow, I cannot get it right. Southwestern Missouri. Oh, towards Kansas City. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like right on the borderline here. That's what me and Kyle were talking about earlier. He's probably going to end up going toward, yeah, these storms to the south right here. I have a marker on here. I don't know why I'm just using the cursor, flailing it around. But I think it's going to be these storms right here that have the best chance. You were good. You were good. It's not like there was really much that was going on with Ophelia, so you really didn't miss a thing. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. I missed the landfall anyway, so all the good stuff was over anyway. Eight ball pool, nice. Ouch. I haven't played pool in a long time in general. I kind of miss it because at one point it seemed like that was the only thing I ever played. So here's a better look at the overall outlook right now. We have an enhanced risk for severe weather in this little orange outline right here. And then then we have the yellow outline, our slight risk, extends all the way up into Minnesota, South Dakota, where there's been a couple tornado reports, and also even stretches into parts of Missouri, of course, and as well into Arkansas and even northern Texas. Eh. Well, with the red lights, maybe I am an orange outline, actually. Wonder if I actually am. Let me look. Nah, well, maybe. I was trying to do something a little different, but I think the lighting, I think the little light I have clipped onto the computer is making me look more orange. Let me actually change that light orange if I can. Still not all that dark in here. Sun's still setting though, so lighting is probably gonna change a bit. No, I actually want to be orange. That's the problem. Wait, no, I don't. It's not Halloween yet. Maybe I want to be orange though. You didn't think about that. You didn't think I would do that, would you? I'm just kidding. That storm doesn't look all that good. Yeah, you didn't think I was thinking about being orange. Maybe I wanted to be orange. Now I don't. Yeah. One place I know I don't want to be, and I'm pretty glad Baconator doesn't want to be at, is over here towards McCluster, where this storm is producing softball-sized hail, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. We're in the early phases of this event here, so I think we're just getting started. But still, though, to see 4-inch hail this early is crazy. Really, this is going to probably end up becoming more of a nocturnal event. Brandon might want to be a little patient. Yeah, definitely means go get food. I wouldn't expect a whole lot to happen yet. These cells are still forming here. Yes, definitely. If you can push the algorithm, that would be awesome. Because I need the help, all the help I can get lately, it seems. I am struggling. In the meantime, I also have some weather cameras up as well. One towards Kansas City, one towards Joplin, one towards Tulsa. Appreciate it. Tulsa looks kind of crazy right now. In fact, let's go over to Tulsa. This is from the news network. Apparently there's a Skyline webcam that's basically attached to the vehicle. Appreciate it. Go eat though. Appreciate what you have done so far. My brain is not working. This is the... Oh, that isn't what I wanted. There we go. I think they're on the storm here that's been producing 4-inch hail here. Just about at softball sized hail. Definitely do not want to be under this storm by any stretch of the imagination. He's getting blown around, it seems like, or sliding around. He's moving at a pretty good clip here too, this person. As of right now, this is also the other big game in town. It's this cluster of storms. A lot of the chasers are falling back from it now. They're just waiting for new cells to pop up here. Surface analysis shows that we're likely to see new storms begin to fire within the next hour or so. We're a little bit ahead of schedule as far as initiation, but it's going to be these storms that get really interesting right here, the ones that are over towards South Dakota right now and exiting. I think these are the ones that are going to go up first, and then that southern mode's going to come in after the fact. So we'll be keeping an eye on some of these. This will probably form into an MCS very quickly, maybe even a QLCS, and then we'll go from that point. We'll probably see this point of initiate, this triple point, begin to be the next point of interest here. Let's go ahead and take a look at what Brandon Kopic is doing.
I keep thinking, man, it's too early, it's too early. Well, no, in about 2 hours is when we were expecting this anyway. Like, I keep feeling like it's noon, not 5:30.
Today's just been a weird day. Just a weird day.
So one of my mods is actually out here chasing today. So it looks like
on media today, the Austin guy.
But it looks like they're getting. But it looks like they're getting close to maybe what might be a new storm forming, maybe a wall cloud as well. So we're gonna switch over and take a look at this picture right here. This is definitely the first signs of a wall cloud forming. You can even see a little bit of a greenish tint or greenage storm chase community. So this is definitely going to be business is going to pick up here. Just got to be patient. Patience is the name of the game with storm chasing. These guys here that we're listening to now have had a long day, so it's understandable that they're a little bit tired and probably like, hey, look, I want to see this get going now. I don't want to wait. We'll see what they do. I don't know if it would be the best idea for them to call it early, but of course they know what they're doing. They probably know something that I don't. But we've already been, a lot of people in the weather community have been talking about this forming later into the evening, more so into the overnight. So hopefully the call they make is the right one for their sake, and for mine too, because I'd love to see them get a tornado. But it is what it is. Reed Timmer's even out here. So, gearing up for the beginning. The storm over towards Canadian still looks pretty crazy right now. Gonna try to find a camera for you guys real quick. Just give me a minute. I think the storms are mainly going to be north of Kansas City at this point. Gotta wait for this ad to finish playing and we'll go on from that point and we'll switch over. Watching the Xfinity Series race, by the way. Joplin still looks pretty calm right now. Of course, the main action is going to be over towards Tulsa at the moment. There's some clouds in the background here in Kansas City, though. Like I said, I think everything is mainly going to be passing off to the south, actually, not the north. We'll see if anything forms closer to there, but I kind of think they should be all right. They're just barely in that enhanced risk region. Of course, the front is still yet to initiate the storms, so there's still that to deal with as well, but the tornado threat probably will stay south of them for right now. Cloud cover is a little bit problematic for discrete cells starting to form here. But this seems like this is heading in the right direction, though, this one storm here. Guess we'll probably go for some music for right now, I guess. I'm also going to be in communication with one of my mods. Like I said earlier, he's out here chasing the storm actually right now. Turn this up just a tiny bit. I'll probably keep the music on for a while until things start to get a little bit more intense, a little bit more serious. It's going to kind of be the build up here. If it's too loud, if the music's too loud, of course, let me know in chat, of course. Alright, so I'm just really more or less reading the severe thunderstorm warnings right now. This is the most impressive one, of course, by far. This has a history of hail, of course, and wind damage. So, of course, that's going to be the eye catcher first. Then we'll have to go from that point. Yeah, I think right. You guys are probably. I think Baconator, if you're somehow listening, yeah, you're in the right spot, bud. good to see some more people coming in. In the early phases of this, what's expected to become a severe weather, maybe even tornado outbreak. Right now we're still waiting on storms to fire. It's going to be more of a nocturnal event here, so we'll see how things play out. But we're in the early stages here. So by no means are we really on a bust or anything like that just yet. The storm's starting to die already. Also, I'm wondering if anyone else actually does this weird thing like what I do, for example, whenever I'm like texting somebody or typing a message to somebody. Sometimes I'll save a message out loud. I know I'm not the only one that does that. If anyone else wants to come forward with it, it is okay. I'm making things awkward right now, I'm sorry. I'm just your awkward weather nerd, that's all. Does look like those storms are kind of getting a little sloppy. We want to probably jump a little further south. But the storm chasers are probably going to want to jump a little further south right now. This cell right here doesn't look like it's going to have much opportunity. Really waiting to see what these cells further off to the south of this do. We'll see if the outflow boundary is strong enough to really get these going. Window for this is going to be brief. Alright, so I guess in the meantime we're just kind of relaxing a little bit. See what happens here. We'll just have to wait and see. The saga continues with this for right now. I think they're going to have to push a little further south here. All right. Everybody's pushing south towards far southeastern Kansas. This is heading towards, they're getting closer towards Joplin. That's where the clearest skies are, actually. If we actually were to go and look towards the Joplin sky cam towards the airport, you'll come to find that, got music playing, by the way, but you'll come to find that tower cam is showing some pretty clear skies here. This is in the area that's within the enhanced risk here. I even see a little rainbow here. But yeah, we still got clear skies, so this could be an untapped environment here. Where those clouds are, you're going to have a tougher time getting a really discrete storm to form. The instability may not be quite as good over there. It's gonna pretty much end up being a lot more of a nowcast situation. Go back to radar Omega in a minute. Severe thunderstorm watch just got issued for that region that we were just looking at too. You have two windows open. Oh wait, those are late messages, wow. Oh, that's why I'm in top chat. Not much of a game going on there. I'm watching sports too while the stream is going on, since things are quiet right now. I know it could change at the drop of a dime, but right now we're still in the quiet place, so to speak. Watch has not appeared yet on Radar Omega, but I can give you a look at it from another way. But here's what here's our new severe thunderstorm watch number 693. This is including southeastern Kansas and southwestern Joplin right here. So definitely going to be keeping an eye on that right there. Of course, here's our big storms over here in Oklahoma as well. Hey, Debbie. Good to have you here. Okay, now the watch has popped up on Radar Omega. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Go ahead and look at the hazard for this, all the hazard percentages for this. Yes, you actually are under a slight risk for tomorrow. As far as the tornado threat is concerned, it's actually looking like it's decreasing at the moment. We'll see if that actually holds out to be true. Cloud cover is definitely going to make this a little bit more difficult as far as the tornado threat's concerned. But yeah, the overall severe risk is mainly going to be hail and wind, especially hail. Hail has a 60% chance of being the dominant hazard there, for sure. Also, if, like I said before, if the music is too loud, let me know. Right now, they're not bad. We'll have to see how these develop as time goes on. If anything, from what I'm hearing from chasers right now, they are pretty outflow dominant, cold. So I think that's gonna be. So I don't. Right now, they're not too bad. Definitely seems like they could be hailers. Not so much tornado producers right now. Welcome back, Lexi. Also, if you guys haven't, make sure you're hitting that like button, by the way. Also hitting that subscribe button if you are new here. How ironic. Like I said, I also got one of the mods out there, one of the mods is out there chasing today. So, also trying to keep him filled in throughout the process here. The live shot near the Kansas City Chiefs Stadium is getting a little bit more interesting, even though it's still pretty far off to the south. Storms don't really seem like they're going to be a major factor here. Or at least not at the moment. Well, it's more so south of Kansas City where the storms are. But it's this little cluster of mess here. This has been a big hailer, produced up to golf ball size hail at a point. And 60 mile per hour winds. Actually, this is produced larger than that. It's produced up to lime sized hail, 2-inch hail basically. And really from that point we're just kind of looking at mainly a little squall line trying to develop here. Still has warnings for 60 mile per hour winds right now. I figured you were going to do it at some point. The most interesting storms so far have actually been in Oklahoma. We've had 4-inch hail with this one storm here at a point. But it looks like this storm has started to weaken here. Well, there's Ophelia that's going right now, but hasn't done much in the way of damage. There's been some wind damage, or minor wind damage, mostly flooding, mostly inland flooding, if anything. This weekend, it's at its last leg as a tropical storm here. This will likely end up going post-tropical in the next little bit here, and then probably by tomorrow will be heading back out to sea, being a shell of its former self. Alright, well, we're up to 9 likes, even though it's been slow. I appreciate that. Storms in Kansas are pretty crazy. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty impressive. Compared to what we could potentially see if the forecast actually follows through as originally intended. It could be even crazier. But right now we're not really seeing much of anything. It's like the cap isn't breaking. I think something went wrong with the timing here. If anything, still wouldn't call this a bust just yet though. Chasers are kind of impatient. I feel like the chasers are getting a bit impatient. They're like, hey, what's going on here? We're expecting storms to fire within the next hour or so. Oh yeah, this is a little feature I signed up for. Oh, okay, so now that the ad is done, I can load this now. I can show it to you guys now, what I was looking at over towards Kansas City, or towards the south of Kansas City, I should say. Yeah, you can see a little bit of activity over here, but not a whole lot going on in Kansas City itself right now, not proper Kansas City. Were there any storms in Lubbock yesterday? I didn't really see too much over towards Texas. It was going to really be more so towards South Dakota where there was activity, and even then there wasn't a lot. It was a relatively limited day yesterday, so I didn't miss much when I streamed, which was a relief, because it was kind of a last minute call to have to hold off on that. I didn't want to, but I didn't know what Ophelia was going to do. Had I actually, had I known that it was going to be pretty quiet from Ophelia, then I probably would have streamed last night. And then waited till this afternoon to stream again. But also, I missed the landfall of Ophelia anyway, so, it happens sometimes. It's just part of the game. Most likely, yes. I probably will try to go live tomorrow. There's no reason for me not to. Yep, looks like Brandon's heading way, way south. He's going to be heading towards the clear. Yep, just as I thought. Heading right towards Joplin. I keep on mentioning Joplin in particular because this area, as you can see based off of Brandon's live feed here, has less cloud cover. So there's a little bit more instability to work with towards this region. I've been kind of peeping that on some of the weather models here. But I'll actually go ahead and show you guys what I'm talking about. So here's what I'm anticipating to have happen. I wish I could slow the speed down just slightly. This is towards about 10 o'clock my time, so this would be about 9 o'clock. Right around where the current storm chasers are is where we're expecting storms to really go off here. Some could be super cellular. I can slow it down, contingents. How? I can fast forward. I can go. Okay, well, I could try this. Well, that actually kind of helps. Yeah, but if there's another way I could slow this down, let me know, please. Contingents W, contingents my. Sorry, my finger slipped. Pretty much what I'm doing every time with this keyboard. Oh, so that's how you would do it? Okay. I seem to be doing all right. I can't answer for the others. I can't answer for Lexi and contingents. They have to answer that for you, obviously, but things are going all right over here. Con Slim Jim. Are you eating a Slim Jim? Are you stepping into a Slim Jim? Con Slim Jim. Oh, wow. I don't think he'll mind. Maybe he will. Who knows? What is this one? This is a new one. Whoever this Alexander Nakarada guy, he's an interesting fellow. He's quite the composer, actually. So you're getting some contemporary orchestra from the guy. You're getting some metal from the guy. If he has lo-fi, I'll just literally subscribe to this guy's slipstream, and I'll just go from that point. Kind of vintage. Wow, this has become a competition on how many different ways you could change Contingence's name. You got any others, Lexi? Any other names? As far as tomorrow is concerned, you have a 2% chance of tornadoes in the region. You have mostly a hail threat, hatch risk for that if I remember correctly, and a 15% wind It's exactly the same setup, but it's not producing the same kind of results, which is a good thing, honestly. You just heard Ty hating. What do you mean? Hold on a second. How am I hating? What did I do? Hang on. How am I hating? I need you to explain this. I need you to explain this, sir. Please and thank you. Ooh, baseball size tail purported. I'm waiting for an explanation, please. Ty out here hating. How is that hating? I mean, it still could do something. I didn't say it. I didn't say that it was done. I said this is a... Boy, hush, contingents. How about that? Sheesh. Oh yeah, spam the baseball in the chat, by the way. That's a little running thing that we have going on here. Oh, hush. I said people were calling this a Joplin setup, but it's not producing Joplin results, which is good. If anything, that's a good thing. I don't want Joplin results. That was horrible. And I didn't say Trey was some cook. Some kook. In fact, Trey's one of the best guys on here. I could learn more from him, honestly. Shoot. I might need to actually kind of brush up on my SQT stuff because as decent as I've gotten at it, I'm still kind of lacking a little bit. Do you have to cause chaos, Lex? Do you have to? Yeah, you're good. But yeah, do you have to cause chaos? You know, you don't have to. Yes, you love me. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I'm not feeding into that, okay? I'm not feeding into the chaos. I am not feeding into the chaos at all. Okay. Well, since there's not much going on, I guess we could look at a little bit of tomorrow's setup. Let me see what models are up and running right now. So, Lexi's a Sith. It's confirmed now. Trying to turn Debbie over to the dark side here, I see. What about my face, huh? What about my face? Come to the dark side. We have cookies. You're a cookie. How about that? Dang it. Should screenshot it so I can see it later. I want to see the stupid expression I made. Here's the benefit of having a weather nerd that's also a metalhead. I really have I have a filter, but at the same time, it's weird. I have no problem making fun of myself or being sarcastic or anything like that every once in a while. Hey, if you're enjoying the comedic side of the content, definitely hit that share button. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Cookies are sweet. I am a cookie, therefore I am sweet. Oh my goodness. Brandon is heading north. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that later. Let me go over here and get a view of Dallas, because that's the area of interest for tomorrow. Here is the outlook for tomorrow. Oh, I am going to pin that in just a second. I gotta get into the habit of doing that more. Hey, Tuck, long time no see. Well, actually, scratch that. I did see you on Discord the other day. Good to see you here, though, on stream, though. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Dallas tomorrow. Indeed, it is Dallas tomorrow. This is towards the evening tomorrow. Yeah, this is going to mainly be more so to the north. It kind of shifted the forecast just a little bit, but eventually we do get a little line to go through at about 11. Questionable as to whether or not this ends up severe or what intensity this will be. But yeah, right around about maybe, I'd say 9, 10 o'clock is when things will pick up. Oh, brother. Alright, I got you. Hang on. Alright, hang on a second. Before I do all that contingents, I gotta see what, I gotta talk with Baconator, because they're still out there. Trying to keep in contact with them. Go back to radar, see what they're doing.
Draft. I really just want to see it turn southeast, but I think it's going to do what that cluster did up north, and it's just going to like stop for a minute and then turn southeast.
I think it's just going to remain one big blob.
Yeah, Debbie, you're gonna have storms at night.
Oh god, the gas station does not look busy.
Looks like they're about to stop and get some gas here. Pause the music for right now.
I think that pump I was pulling up to had a bag on
it. The storm should be out of there by Monday from the looks of it. As far as day 3 is concerned, I don't think you have anything to worry about. If anything, I think the threat shifts back west, further to the west, away from you. Go ahead and look at day 3 here real quick. Actually, it shifts to the south of you and southwest of you. Just barely. Probably still could see some thunderstorms possibly tomorrow. But as far as severe is concerned, the greatest threat definitely seems to be away from you. For now, this could easily shift north. It's questionable. Those marginal risks are always kind of sketchy, so don't let your guard down, but I think you should be fine. So let's go back to Brandon real quick. All right, hang on, contingents. Here I come. Alright, I'm here, you bozo. It's out here saying that I'm hating. Out here saying that I'm hating. Here,
Well, don't hate, and I won't say that you're hating.
shut up. I'm just kidding. What's up, though? What were you trying to say in chat, though?
Alright, so I'm looking at the surface map, and I haven't looked at models, so I don't know where this is going to go, but what to me looks like one of the limiting factors is the dew point spread in like south central
South Central Mizzou?
Missouri, yeah.
Yeah.
So honestly, as it gets darker, like as surface heating goes away, it'll actually be more favorable. I think it'll be the dew points and temperature will be closer together, so you'll have like a more moist environment, but also whatever capping is there. I mean, the cap is pretty weak, but there is some capping in Missouri. I think since the surface temperatures decreasing will actually probably help with storm initiation, they'll be able to break the cap.
Oh, you think it'll break? Well, I mean, they did mention that this was going to be more so of a nocturnal threat, so I'm not giving up. Like that's what I was saying. I wasn't giving up on it, but right now we're looking a little questionable for sure.
Yeah, I think if there's any discrete supercells, I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked at anything yet today. I've been editing all day, but if there's more supercells that form on the tail end of that front, let me get that up.
Yeah, it's gonna pretty much all be on the front, just about. How they initiate it's gonna pretty much be the key to everything. Yeah, because I'm looking
Yeah.
at the maps right now. I'm looking at dew points. There's plenty of 70s out there, but once you get far away from the front, it drops off really fast.
Yeah, so as storms do start to fill in between like Missouri and the supercells in Oklahoma. I think that sweet spot in the middle would be, I mean, basically right around Joplin.
Yeah,
Like it's I don't know why I was like avoiding saying that, but it's pretty much it's an extremely similar setup to the last Joplin setup.
yeah, no, I remember. I mean, in regards to proximity, yeah, it pretty much is like Joplin essentially. Got the storms to the north, the storms to the south, and this was the clear slot here. It's the time, it's the year, it's the time of year that kind of makes this one different, and I think that's what's kind of changing things a bit. Had this happened in May, we would have probably a huge problem. But even then, we still could have one. I don't know if it'll be of the same intensity. Let's definitely hope not. But yeah,
I think it's possible that since the ridge in the south hasn't really, like, it's retreated sort of, but not the ridge in the south was not there in the original Joplin setup, so it's changing the shape of the jet stream. The winds are blowing in a little bit of a different direction, like they're kind of wrapping around the high. But even then, I mean, like, then there's just kind of like it creates like divergence where there wasn't in the original setup. It's not as strong. The flow isn't as strong, but there is a different mechanism for like divergence.
mm. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a ridge on that setup either, to be honest with you, when I studied it. And it's ironic that, if I remember correctly, I think Trey from Convective Chronicles put up a video of only like a few months ago.
For Joplin?
Yeah, I
I
thought he
read
put
the
up a video like a few months, like a month or so ago, maybe.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
I read the PDF. Like, it was the first result. I just searched Joplin synoptic setup, and the very first result was the PDF that showed um, the like schematic for that MCS in the north, stationary front draped to the south into Oklahoma with a triple point. Sorry, I'm eating trail
No,
mix.
you're good, dude. Baconator would be encouraging that, saying mukbang, calling you a mukbanger. It's another one he missed. Let's make sure we rub it in his face. Wait, ew, that sounds bad.
Oh, I'm down. Dude, I'm gonna make fun of him on Discord right now. All right, that was what I wanted to say. So, I think if temperatures come down, that'll help both with, um, if the front actually starts to move. Like, I think the problem that with these is that the forcing isn't really. It's not like moving anywhere. Like the boundary, it's changing. It's like orientation, but it's not actually change. It's not actually moving eastward. It's just like, I don't know. It's like just chilling. It's like a stationary front, and it's like it's not really like pushing through in a way that like encourages lift. There just like isn't a very strong mechanism there.
Yeah, this area to the south, yeah, where this low is probably what you're referring to. I'm sure.
Yeah, like that hasn't moved.
Yeah, I've noticed, because I've been kind of keeping an eye on it, even when I was doing the Ophelia stream earlier, and I've noticed it's barely moved at all. And I was like, that might change things slightly. Didn't think it would change it to this degree, but I mean, as a result, though, just north of the warm front towards Oklahoma, just around Tulsa, man, look at the action there. But if this moved a little bit, I think we will be seeing a much different scenario play out here. But yeah, I'm thinking what's probably going to happen is more than likely if we're gonna have a brief window here for anything to develop. If it does develop, you might get a brief tornado, which is really all you would need, because dare I say 2011. But in reality here, these storms are probably gonna end up being discrete for only a little bit, and then eventually they're gonna end up congealing and forming into this QLCS. I think QLCS is going to be the ultimate result at the end of the day as a whole. Just don't see how it goes any other way.
Yeah, storms are like too elevated right now.
What are these two talking about? What are you two on about, Lexi and Deb? Watch him just take a bite of something to eat and leave. Oh, she's talking about Brandon. He wasn't showing his face on camera.
I will say though that even if there aren't strong surface, like if the surface doesn't like if the moisture doesn't mix down to the surface, there's still going to be a wind damage.
Oh yeah. The thing I didn't necessarily mention as much when I was showing off those QTs from this morning was the amount of decay. It was at like 1400. So either way, you're gonna see something out of this. It's still likely to be a severe weather outbreak, just maybe not as significant as once forecast, maybe. But you should see what Lexi put up in the chat. Dear God. Well, if that's the case, Debbie, my energy tank is probably at like 3/4 right now. He's still sitting over there at Casey's right now. He's just chilling. Yeah, I'd say that's a good thing.
What's the running joke? What are you talking about?
I don't know, but did you see what she turned QLCS into? Queen Lexi chooses savagery. Jeez.
You talking about like?
I don't remember it, to be honest. I'm sorry.
You talking about the times that Baconator got on VC and just like ate chips?
Yeah, I'm an idiot right now. I don't remember any of this. Everything's just kind of blurred together. Everything blurs together.
Okay. Yeah. Now I understand. Okay.
Wait. I still don't know what's going on. I am still so clueless.
When the streams were like getting when they were getting like boring, dare I say.
Yeah, no, you can call it what it is. There were times where it's been that.
We encouraged Baconator to join in, and he would get on VC, and he'd be like, "Oh, he's here. Let's hear what he has to say."
Oh, and then he would start making weird. Oh yeah, and then he'd start making weird noises and eating chips, and then encouraging everyone in the server to do a mukbang. And I'm like, did I just kick him off of a? Eventually, I figured out how to kick him off of voice chat and just be like, get out of here.
But he had he didn't have like touch to talk, so all of the injuries he sustained, like that was the only thing that ended up on stream was like him kneeing the shit out of his desk.
Yeah, I heard that. I actually remember that part. That was funny. That was funny.
Yeah, I'm glad I have touch to talk because you guys will just be hearing me eat peanuts.
Yeah, it made it worse, honestly, when you taught him how to do touch to talk. You made it a lot worse. Because now he just randomly will pop up and he'll start doing a little sniffing noise, and I'll be like, what the heck, man? Stop it. Oh, man, but hey, that's just part of the madness here, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna hop back off BC. You can return to your silly little your silly weatherman thing. Whatever it is that you do here.
Shut up. At least she keeps people fed. What the heck is going on here? Okay, let me just get off of here then for right now. Yeah, silly little weather thing, huh, contingents? Okay, I see how it is. I got you. You in what army? And I've been watching chat the whole time. Oh, you will. You would need an army, Lex. You would need the military to try to throw me in jail. You're going to have to come in with that dead or alive mentality for me. I am not that guy. Or I am that guy. Tactical. You're tactical, but I might be more tactical. I'm the most tactical. You would never catch me, though. All the madness. All the madness going on in chat. It's hilarious. It's keeping things entertaining. Hey, Debbie. Okay, let's take it down a peg. Let's take it down a peg. Hey, and you too, contingents. Let's not start cussing people. I got it. First off, Debbie, I want you to know that contingents is a mod on here. We joke around like that all the time, so there was actually no real ill will intended. You need to kind of take it, like I said, take it down a peg, because it's a great way for you to get in trouble on here. So, yeah, just gonna say, careful of the waters you tread. Why are we blaming you, Lexi? What did you do? I didn't see you do anything. No. Even if you are chaotic, it doesn't mean the person next to you is chaotic. It's just like saying the person next to you, if the person in front of you jumps off a cliff, should you do it? No, that's not how it works. So people have to be conscientious of their own choices. You are not necessarily up to blame. Yeah, this is a weird vibe happening, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with it at this point. So let's regroup here. Let's regroup here. Yeah, it does kind of bring me back to that. So, might need to keep an eye on that. Yeah. Oh, snap. All right, contingents. I smell a little bit of, I don't know the word. And I'm not going to say it because it'll sound awkward if I do say it, so I'm not going to. So, that being said, we're going to kind of take a step back here for a minute. Anchovies. Yeah, anchovies indeed. Anchovies indeed. All right, well, at that point, it's got to get done. No, I do get the reference. I saw it. The smelly smell that smells smelly. Anchovies. Anchovies. I can't do Mr. Krabs' voice, so you should know not to expect much from me on that. Or better yet, maybe I can do it in a death growl like, anchovies! There you go. You happy? But I saw the reference. I'm just doing a bunch of different things at once. That's all. Say please. Making demands of me, sir. People out here making demands of me. Have you... Oh, God. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. All right. What do you want? What do you want?
Smell that?
Huh?
The smelly smell.
The smelly smell.
Smells like anchovies.
Anchovies. Anchovies. There. I think I had it closer. But anyway. Well, if all else fails, you probably got at least a couple laughs out of us. So, there. I hope. How do you not have permissions to go into... Oh, wait. Wait. No, you should be able to get on there. Why the heck? Dang it. Another thing to fix. Discord's been really weird as of late. Let me check this out. Restricted channel permissions. No, everybody should be able to access it. No, I don't know the chords to that song. Maybe at the end of the stream I could try it, but right now, yeah. I don't even think I'm in the right tuning for it. That probably would be a membership thing, though, if anything. Yeah, the VC channel is like towards the bottom, so that's probably what it is. Yeah, it sounds like it's a real challenge to try to do that, Tuck. Easier said than done. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to doubt you, but I said that's an uphill task right there. Also, while I'm at it, let's go ahead and talk about this meso discussion really quickly, because there's a new one that's popped up over towards Iowa right now. There's a chance, very conditional chance, that storms could refire towards central Iowa. Huh? I mean, I just thought I'd make mention of it, contingents. Ooh, that would be tricky. Doable, but tricky. I'd actually have to try and warm up for that one for sure. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to pull that off by tonight. I'm going to have to practice that one. I promise I will try to do it. I will try to do it, though. Hang on a minute. You didn't even tell me you were the Mesohawk. And you didn't even mention it to me. Hang on a minute. Mesohawk means you tell me. It doesn't mean just, yeah, I see it. I'm not going to tell you, though. Come on, man. Even if it's a secret. You guys are something else, you know that? You guys really are something else. You know what? I'm going to look away just for a second so I can watch this football game while I'm at it, since you guys want to be that. Yeah, that is a fair point. There is no likelihood of issuance attached to it. or so they think. Well, I was also anticipating this being more active, so it kind of I'm kind of have a free hand right now. So yeah, Kyle's gonna be kind of bummed about this one. So everybody's kind of had a bust forecast at some point. This one was more so Kyle's and mine too. So yeah, you'd rather be something else. What would you rather be, Lexi? I also gotta get ready to use the restroom real quick. Ah, crap, that's right. My toilet's screwed up. Little locking chain to the handle keeps slipping off of it. I gotta get maintenance to eventually repair it. But I will be right back. I shall return. Probably, oh wow. Forgot that meme was up. Everyone wants to tag me and stuff. But what was I gonna say? That was a pain. That was a real pain trying to get that fixed up. Sorry about the wait, you guys. Literally, I have to manually fix that, I had to manually fix the, little handle on the toilet seat. Or not the toilet seat, but inside the toilet, so that's what took me so long. I just had to go. Yeah, I don't really know an appropriate way to say that without disgusting someone, but yeah. I had to release fluids. There you go. What do you want from me? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But yeah, I saw it. You're good. You're good. I just hope that that thing actually holds for a little bit. Because I'm tired of having to go to the bathroom and continuously having to get that thing to try to work here. And I had to wash my hands twice after the fact, too. But, is my volume on? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I don't live in a house. I live in like a townhome apartment type thing. And everything's done by the leasing office. They're closed tonight, so... Yeah, they're closed on Saturdays, actually, so... Yeah. They extended the Joplin watch areas. Okay. Some encouraging signs there. Maybe something will try to develop. I put this in loop here, maybe we'll see a little bit of evidence of something trying to develop. New meso discussion just got issued as well. It's not really mentioning as much with the way in the way of tornadoes. No, I knew you were onto something. It's not like I disagreed with you. But the tornado threat, I think we're starting to lose it. Let me look at something real quick. No, you're good. You're good. It wasn't anything like that. Wasn't anything like that at all. Alright, so here's what our new issue could be right here with the low-level jet. You're not being annoying. You're really not. Boy. Well, maybe at 10 there could be sufficient LLJ, but it's sketch. This is going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. You'll be annoying in other ways. Oh boy. Something to look forward to. I think he was talking about me. Well, maybe he was talking about you, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I think actually he was over. I guess he was talking to you. Well, I'm an overthinker too, so it probably could have been me. I think every overthinker probably would have interpreted as oh, they're calling me out. Yeah, LLJ is looking a little sketch now. That might be a problem. Might make this already difficult situation even more difficult in regards to getting things going as far as the tornado threat's concerned here. And that line of storms is taking that turn now, so that'd be nice to solve the world issues, actually. It'd be pretty cool. We'll see what happens with that. It can be done, but it would just take a lot of work. Speaking of which, here's some work I'm trying to do right now, and that's get a look at this game while I'm at it. Everyone who sees this message, anybody who ever sees this message, join a mutual aid group. That's a thought. It's a very good thought, actually. I cannot get my TV to work now. Sheesh. Really wish I had the setup to where I'd have the TV above my head or above this computer so that way I can look at the football game or look off to the side here. I feel like looking off here kind of makes people think I'm not paying attention to them at all. Yeah, I saw that. A little baby is trying to develop. We'll see what it does. What's he doing? I have no idea. What's he doing? What, like that? I don't really have much of an Atlanta voice. You gotta remember that. I don't have an accent. I don't have a strong accent, I should say. I do have one. Oh, what he be doing? Nah, I don't really, like I said, I don't really have that Atlanta accent. I feel like, no, your name is Jonas. You might get that reference. You might not. If you don't, I win. What's the reference then? Where's the reference? What's the reference? Come on. If you get the answer wrong, then I win. Ah, daggone it. I figured you should have known that one. Offensive holding much. Thanks for all you've shown us. This is how we feel. I got the lyrics wrong. It's actually, I'm carrying the will. Thanks for all you've shown us. This is how we feel. Okay, there we go. I've heard it. I've heard of that before, but I can't get I couldn't remember the name to save my life right now. Paul Huska? Hang on a minute. Let me find the right radar site. Okay, so I was looking in the right direction. Oh yeah, I remember dodgeball. If you can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, just a severe thunderstorm warning with quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You douche. Don't do that again. I think you want to edit for about 5 minutes. I will grant that for you. Yeah. 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 Well, dang. Sheesh. The only mod here right now is, or was contingents, but now he's timed out. Wanting to say what, bro? What? That's what. Sit down. Go in the corner and think about what you did. Go in the corner and think about what you did. Go into the corner. Yeah, he is spamming me. He mad. Nah, I can. Well, yeah, it's mainly from the laptop actually. The actual PC where I'm doing the stream from is isn't really putting out notifications like that. Oh, it's not much for the hail core on the storm though. Intended to say it all. I just thought you would look at the storm and say, "Oh, check out the hail core on that." Well, I mean, it looks all right. It looks like it's bowed out more than anything. But yeah, it really looks like it's going to be more of a wind maker than anything else. But even then on velocity, it doesn't look like it's that impressive. Like even as far as the straight line winds are concerned, it's pretty crummy, and that's with it being pretty close to the radar. I could look at radar over here towards Norman. Maybe it'll look better. It really doesn't. Also, an update on Ophelia now. We're dealing with a tropical depression. All storm surge and tropical storm warnings are now discontinued. All right. All right. All right. We talking too much. Well, okay, so now the front has finally started to move. This is definitely looking like it's going to be more linear now. Definitely looking a lot more linear. Because this little zipper has, it's still pretty open. But time is definitely running out. It is not on the side of the system at all, as far as any sort of tornado genesis right now. Cape gets less impressive as we get later into the evening now, too. Now, values were a little bit hotter, especially over here towards Joplin. But we're losing that Cape fast now. That is a big problem if you are looking for tornadoes. But honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if we got a bust out of this. I don't know why you're hyper. Oh, hey, we got a couple extra subs. No, you are not still muted. You can be muted if you'd like. Everyday human. That sounds about right. Everyday human. You genuinely didn't know what was over there. It's fine. It's fine. Call me chairman. Chairman of the board. We're going to call you Vince McMahon. How about that? I'm going to call you Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Yep, I knew that. I knew that would be the reaction too. Your throne is the cat bed. The cat is the true king of the house. Okay, it's human. No one knows what Elias you are using. 24. Welcome back, Baconator. Sorry it was a bust, main. No, Lexi, it's 19, 11, 12. Go to the severe thunderstorm warning. Which one, Baconator? There's multiple. That's not much of a bow echo anymore. What exactly are you looking for? The inflow notches? What the heck? Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Is that... Let's make sure that's not okay, that's not an artifact. That is legit. That's interesting. Are we gonna actually sound the siren right here? Because that's the point of interest for sure right now. Okay, contingents. Okay. Well, actually, radar south of that too. What about the radar south of that? Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty robust. Probably is gonna get a warning on it momentarily. I'm ready to sound the siren when it does. The siren will sound. This will probably be the first tornado warning of the evening, and maybe later. Let's play back the tape. I didn't say I did or didn't believe you, so no. Yeah, you are hyper. Guess that's a good thing. Anyways, bye. Oh, so we're not good enough for you to hang around. Okay, cool. Baconator's not chasing anymore tonight. They called it early. Catch you later, Baconator. Yeah, that's quite a couplet though. Something to watch. Something that we are watching very closely now. I think he already went home already. So I think he should be fine. He should be fine. Yeah, yeah, that is true. No one should actually be getting hurt. Thought I had this in motion. Guess I didn't. Oh yeah, that's about to get a tornado warning ASAP. If that doesn't get one, there is a serious problem. Yep. Classic case on a bow echo. Whenever you get one of those weak echo regions sometimes. You should see my own ability. Jeez, Lexi. There's the tornado warning. Tornado warning is issued for central St. Clair County in west central Missouri. The hazards are tornado and quarter-sized hail. This is moving east at 25 miles per hour, located 14 miles northeast of El Dorado Springs. Other locations would be Truman Lake, Osceola, or I think it's Osceola, Lowry City, Roscoe, Vista, Johnson City, Taborville, and Monegaw Springs. Yeah, it depends on which radar site you're looking at, but yeah, it's a pretty gnarly little sucker there. No, don't call it a killer tornado. It may not do that. You've been missing a lot then, Tuck. I've seen much stronger than this. You must be looking from the Kansas City site. But yeah, about 100 plus gate to gate on that for sure, though. This looks a little bit cleaner than the Kansas City site. I'm gonna stick with this one. Wow. Yeah, rolling fork was haunting on radar. That was brutal. And what do you know? Just as the surface front analysis and is updated here, right on the fringe of the warm front. How about that? Yeah, that's a nice little couplet for sure. How about that? How about that? What are you, the Catch Me Outside girl contingents? That's bad. That's bad if you're actually the Catch Me Outside girl. Oh, God. You used that in a podcast episode. I'm disappointed in you. I'm very disappointed in you. Yeah. It was a good call. It was a good catch. You didn't predict it, but it was a good catch, though. Oh, here's some artifacting going on over here towards the radar site. See if that clears up. If this does drop a tornado, it's not going to be a super long. It's not going to be a long track from this, I don't think. Maybe. Oh my goodness. I am disappointed in you, sir. I am disappointed in you. Oh, now I'm disappointed in myself because I just put velocity up on 2 screens for no reason. I had chips and salsa last night and this morning. I think I'm good now. I could use a tiny break. I could use a break from the chips and salsa for a bit. Excuse me. Could have been a brief tornado possibly on the ground. Maybe not. We'll have to see what happens with that, with the scan as we continue to go forward here. But no real concrete evidence on rotation here. No, the couplet's still good though, Tuck. Couplet still looks pretty good to me. No, I'm talking about, like, it looks intense. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing that this is happening. This has got a cleaner look than KEAX. The astrology of radar products. Dang. And this is exactly what Brandon gave up on. It's just one of those days. Hang on a minute. Could that be yeah, there's a lot of lightning. Yep, Tail and Charlie came to be today. Tail and Charlie came to play today. I don't know if it was on the ground. CC dropped, but very briefly. CC drops are actually most prone to radar artifacts here. See, it doesn't. It kind of matches with it, but it's hard to really put a lot of merit into it. It's not a well-defined CC drop, but it wouldn't surprise me if that touchdown. I think that's how a lot of meteorologists feel, or in general, like they think, okay, maybe this isn't gonna happen, then all of a sudden it does. But yeah, I think this is probably gonna end up wrapping up in a second. Well, not wrapping up as in this is gonna produce. I don't think as if it's gonna get stronger, but I don't know how well this is gonna hold out. But yeah, like I said, if this did produce a tornado, it was going to be rather brief. And it didn't surprise me that it probably produced one before the warning. Yeah, that's always how it seems to happen with us, though, contingents. Every time that we think we're done, all of a sudden, drop. What's wrong, Lexi? Oh yeah, tri-state tornado. But that's actually under debate because that could have been a family of tornadoes, but that was like 1920 in like the 1920s. So yeah. Well, that was undoubtedly the tri-state, but yeah, it's contested. A lot nowadays. The saying is that it was probably a family of tornadoes, but we'll see. I don't think it can ever be investigated. All the evidence is well, yeah, it's almost over 100 years old. So yeah, there was no radar back then. Not much in the way of pictures. I don't think there were any actually. If there were, there's like only a couple, and they're very hard to find. And even then, yeah. But until we can get any proof, it still stands. Yeah, it's going to be probably one of the most debated tornadoes on the record, but I wouldn't be surprised if that does get so what would be the longest tornado after that we know for a fact didn't have occlusions? Yeah, it was a longer event, just like Mayfield was. That was before I started streaming. That was like a few months before. That was before I started doing even the videos, because the videos came first, then the stream. But yeah, it's a nightmare scenario. Still, as far as duration, it pales in comparison to the entire 1974 and 2011 outbreak. Those were rough. I went through the 2011 event, even though I didn't get a tornado. That was a wild one, because it was in my neck of the woods, just a bit further to the north of me. There were tornadoes to the south too, but the strongest ones were over towards Ringgold, from my area. Dang, hair is itching. Yeah, I think no one really was expecting it to do anything, but this has been the year to really expect the unexpected. Yeah, it would have probably been sketch to try to go after it though. I'm gonna go back to reflectivity on this screen here. What is FOMO? Fear of missing out. He did miss out. That's part of chasing. You can try and stick on the storm all you want, but it'll cost you money. Yeah, that more than likely probably ended up being rain wrapped too, so odds are you wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, it's just the saying. Fair enough. But yeah, being someone who's been around this kind of weather growing up myself, even though I didn't live in the plains, when this kind of thing happens, it's always irritating. FOMO. Oh, so we're not good enough to hang out with, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, screw you too then. Anyway, though. See what happens to the south here as far as the convection's concerned. It's doing exactly what I was expecting it to do. Definitely looking like we're leaning more so into QLCS and maybe an occasional tornado. This is more of a comma head right here. We'll see if this continues to persist here. This is becoming more of a really broad area of rotation. Tightest rotation seems to be near Roscoe right now. I don't know for sure if there's anything down there, but there's definitely plenty of lightning. So either way, you should be in your safe spot and not touching anything electrical or anything linked to plumbing. Definitely do not want to mess with this for sure. Don't want to mess with any of that. Shoulders are a little stiff. So apologies if I'm moving around a little weird. Looks like there's a better inflow notch starting to pop up again. So this could end up doing it all over. We'll have to see how that plays out. But the amount of lightning that's going with this storm, I definitely think it's still got plenty of potential left in there to ramp up. The environment's still pretty juicy over here. Plenty of cape, plenty of instability. So I don't see this dying out too quickly. Rotation's a different question. Oh, they're chasing after it though now. Looks like Brandon and Vince are. Moving at 25, so they have a shot. I wouldn't be surprised if Mayfield was the record holder. If the tri-state kind of fell apart. It would probably be something like Mayfield. I mean, it was the 1920s when it happened. Of course, it's probably not going to be done correctly. Compared to now, yeah. I mean, you had no... planes weren't being used for those... planes or any sort of aircraft weren't being used for those surveys. Not to mention... there was no real weather bureau there was barely even a weather bureau, if there even was one then. That's why I stopped looking at KEWX. KEAX, I mean. I don't know why I said W. But yeah, that's why I stopped looking at KEAX a long time ago. I'm looking at KSGF. Been looking at it for the last little bit here. Hi, you think Canada still might be on fire? Is that a joke or is that serious? I really hope not, but I don't think Canada ever really stopped burning completely either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Canada ever really stopped burning. Sometimes that could be just regular haze too, though. Alright, so we're losing rotation there, it seems like. We're starting to see outflow begin to take over with this storm here. Yeah, it's going to keep on doing I think it's going to just keep on doing the tail end Charlie trend. That just seems like the safest bet with this storm is to go after tail end Charlies. Yeah, the line's probably just... I'm almost certain that the line's going to continue to fill into the south. Hello, Isaiah. Late to the party. But really, you have missed absolutely nothing. Oh, wow. That game's gotten interesting. But yeah, I think this part of the warning's done here. We're going to probably see a new warning maybe pop up to the south here. Well, that tornado warning, well, that circulation's now gone outflow dominant. You can literally see it on radar. You can see at one point how it was spinning, and then all of a sudden you see this big rush of air and the yellow come out. Yeah, that's a telltale sign of outflow dominance. It was so amazing, it's worth being my profile picture. Liquid death. Does it cause you liquid death? Incomplete. Wow. What a goal line stand there. Sorry, I got caught up watching the football game for a moment. Wait. What's going on here? Yeah, that must be the area of new area of interest right there. Yep. No, that's more outflow dominance. 100%. Oh, I've never had liquid death before. It's a pretty little picture right there. I think Brandon and Vince are going to play any of the little discrete cells that will probably form, but I'm pretty sure they know that for the most part, everything that forms behind this really, I'm not too sure about it, but who knows? It's like mountain water. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had mountain water before. I'll have to check it out. Whew. Wait, really? Today? I let that tornado warning continue. Oh, that's crazy. Twice within a matter of months. Sheesh. Those poor people in Italy. Oh, okay. Context, main. Context. Context. Dang, I'm like 2 months in a row. You gotta be pretty unlucky for that. That sounds like some more type stuff. Even then, they aren't. I don't even know if they're that unlucky. Does Radar Omega have impings? Maybe they do, but I haven't fully mastered how to use this new update of Radar Omega, so I'm not entirely sure. You're joking, right? Really? The second one did hit? I don't know what you're talking about by imping, though. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know what you're asking me. Tuck. If you can find it on Twitter and post it on the Discord, that would be awesome. I'd love to see that. Oh yeah, it does have those. It's very slow though. Radar Omega is very slow with its report updates. Or it can be. Sometimes the reports will come in a little faster. But sometimes it's very slow on its updates. Like for example, we get reports of flooding on here. We get reports of hail size, wind speeds, etc. Lightning strikes too, if like lightning were to hit a house or something. But yeah, imping is on here though. This is a little too celebratory given the circumstances right now. Oh yeah, Radar Omega has that too. Radar Omega just did that on their most recent update. Change this up. No, your typos are messing up for sure, Baconator. Besides, you keep on wanting to leave, so I'm not helping you. Getting Irish up in here. Exactly. It's too bad. It's too bad. Buy another phone. Buy another phone, man. Besides, you said I'm leaving again. Bye. Go on and leave again. You're too cool with us because you went out on a chase and you still didn't see anything. Still think you're too cool. That's all. Uh-oh. Brandon has the hood up on his car. That is not good. No bueno, indeed. Hope he can get that fixed. I mean, he's not in any danger, thankfully, but still, that sucks. Chasing is tough. Yeah, chasing is tough, man. Chasing is very tough and very emotionally draining as well. Dude, sometimes just making forecasts can be emotionally draining. Vince is going ahead, he's leaving Brandon behind. That kind of sucks. It's kind of sad. You almost always see those two working together. But all you can do is just keep rolling forward. I know. I haven't like chased, like legitimately tried to chase, but I've seen a tornado. I've seen what a tornado can do in person. And it definitely changes you. It definitely changes you. You could get really concussed. Huh? I'm not sure I'm understanding what's going on here, contingents. Saying I could get really concussed. How? What am I doing that... What could anybody be doing that would get them really concussed? And watch, Baconator's gonna leave again now that he's fixed his phone again. Leaving again. Why? Oh, wow. In terms of unseeing a thing, getting concussed. Sheesh, that took a turn. Dang. Got some gunk in my throat. Am I a turn? Am I a turn? Okay, fine, I am a turnip. And you're turned nup. How about that? See how you like that? I hope you like turnips. Take that. Yeah. Mess with me. You buy them at a low price on Sunday, then sell them at a high price later in the week. Well, that's a good hustle. Yeah, I'll let you know if I need something, but seems like this isn't unmanageable. This isn't anything like I thought it was gonna be. No, I didn't say turnips were bad. I actually like turnips. Good vegetable, especially when you have the bigger feast. It's good soul food. Good soul food. But no, contingent is a turnip that's on the verge of going bad. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to be mean. Just trying to be silly, that's all. A couple other screens I'm looking at right now while we're looking at I still have my Guitar Hero guitars sitting around. At some point I'll dust them off and maybe play something. I haven't played Guitar Hero The new one's to the west. It's interesting. I think it's this storm that was trying to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same system for sure. The thing about this storm, though, is it just doesn't look like it's trying to keep it going right now. It doesn't look like the inflow is very good at the moment. So it's a little sketch. It was a little better earlier. But yeah, that was a new storm that kind of formed on the flank. Yeah, I gotta get into the habit of that too. Brandon's gotta look at the base. A little hard to see right now, though. Up to 15 likes. All right. Appreciate everyone who's watched so far. Hasn't been a lot to really show this time around. Thought there was going to be a pretty active day, but not this time. Feel like a pretty gnarly mosquito bite on my arm. Dang. Still a good bit of lightning with this storm, even though most of it does seem to be slightly dropping off here. There's the gust front. I think this is about to go outflow dominant here. Is what it is. So I guess we'll have to watch these storms now and see what happens next. I knew there was still something there, even though I didn't necessarily look at satellite. I could see that something was up just by looking at the radar in particular. Like I said, I still probably should look at satellite a little bit more. I don't think we're done just yet, though. I think there could be at least another hour of opportunity here before we really start to see the chance for tornadoes just completely go to almost nil. Or nilch, whatever you want to call it. After about 10 o'clock, it'll be ice cream time. Notch. No problems. If it touched down, it did so way earlier, mister. I'm not good enough to stay here. Why you being awfully pushy today, Baconator? I think you need to be put in time out. Asking hello like you somebody on here. Who are you talking to like that, huh? You just sent your little chat and gonna say, is it touchdown yet? Hello. I'll show you hello in a minute. Oh. Alright. Still better watch yourself. Better remember. And there goes the tornado warning. Your phone been weird. Yeah, I saw your keyboard earlier. You know what you do then? You hit you do a restart. That's what it's called. It's called a restart or soft reset. It's called a restart. Ooh, I like that harmony right there. Musicians coming out. Dang. It's time for you to get a new phone, buddy. It's time for you to get a new phone. Alright, so yeah, still sending messages on Discord. We got Baconator back over here. So everybody is safe now. Oh, new tornado warning. I think this is for that same sector. It just took a little longer for that warning to pop up. But this is for Hickory and Polk counties. Still moving at 25. This is 12 miles northwest of Bolivar. We have to look at Pomme de Terre Lake, Pittsburgh, Missouri. Humansville, that's quite a name. Polk, Flemington, Goodson, Donegan, and Elkton. Well, dang. Have fun with that. I miss playing Guitar Hero sometimes, but I don't miss that. Missing the notes that I know I can hit, and then, yeah, it would drive me nuts. Ouch. Pop on my knees. Alright, just checking my phone too, because I just got a text message from family real quick. Just give me a moment here, I might have to take a call. Yeah, I'll be right back in a couple minutes, actually, folks. I'm not going anywhere. Just got a call to take. At right now. You sound like me whenever I'm recording a part on guitar. You legitimately sound like me right now. Oh, 99 on hard. Yeah, sounds about right. It's always that little breakthrough right there that you always got to deal with. I'm gonna move that over just a little bit. Scoot up just a bit so we can see everything. Very weak little notch for inflow here. I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of questioning why they call it a tornado warning on this. It's not a super impressive look on radar for sure. Very weak little small notches of inflow, if anything, right here. Nothing really tight for sure, though. No tight rotation at all. Maybe something might try and happen here, but we'll see what happens. But I don't know for sure. I wouldn't anticipate it. Not as it is right now. Maybe a little down the line it could go. Uh-oh. Might have lost. Have we lost the speed? No, I just ended up hitting the wrong button. You can even see the moon here. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That might even be a full moon. How about that? Severe weather and a full moon. I think they might either be calling it a night or they're trying to play on some activity going on over here towards Springfield. I think Joplin's gonna probably stay out of the worst of the weather here. A little bit laggy on the Joplin camera. I'm gonna show you what I'm seeing there. You can kind of see off in the backdrop where the storms are based off this view. So here's a little searchlight right there. So if you're wondering what that is, there you go. It's not a power flash, don't worry. But all the storms are over this way right now, where all the activity is. Staying off to the west, I would say west northwest of Joplin, or north northwest of Joplin. Yeah, I think that's pretty much done here. Now we're going to probably be looking towards this sector here for any sort of development. Like I said, I think really at this point, it's just going to be a matter of how much instability will be left over in the next little bit here. This is the OOZ run that we're looking at right now. Instability goes away pretty fast from the looks of it here. Between 10 and 11 is when we start to lose it. So like I said, the window is closing and doing so rather quickly. Might even be doing this faster than what is being indicated on the model here too. So we'll see what happens once we get to 10 o'clock, but time is running out. It's normally when you enjoy playing, instead of trying to have an objective while playing, is when you do your best work. And that's on the game or with a real instrument. So, you try to be too hard on yourself. If you're trying to say, oh, I have to get it 100%, then odds are you probably will have a much harder time getting it to 100%. It can happen still, but, more often than not, you make it hard on yourself by saying, oh, I have to get this, I have to put this pressure on myself. Okay. I tried to help. Oh. I tried to help. It didn't work. You're gonna play that part all night and maybe drive yourself mad. I hope you get it though. I hope you get it soon. Yeah, I think those guys are calling it. They're like, this is probably a bust. And there goes the tornado warning. I think it's down for the count for good this time. Well, guess we'll just kind of toggle through the different radar modes in the meantime and see what's going on. Haven't even seen a 70-mile-per-hour tag severe thunderstorm warning in this area yet, which is surprising. Only 60s. Oh, wow. Storm towards Seminole County is a beast right here. Tornado possible? I'm not so sure about that, but see what it looked like in previous scans. Nah. But apparently some big hail in this storm. Let's go ahead and look at it. Ooh, wow. Excuse me. Sheesh, I just cannot get rid of that flume wherever it's coming from. It's produced golf ball size hail, and the VIL index is pretty high. It's maxed out actually. Or just about maxed out. Just a little less than the max value. Oh wait, no, it is a max value. Golf ball size flim. Shut up. Daggone contingents. And then there's some hail in here as well. Large hail even. Especially in this more forward flank. I was about to say northern, but it's not quite northern. It's actually more southern. But yeah, on the front flank of the storm here, it looks like we have some pretty big hail going on there. Oh, it's a tall boy too. Almost 60,000 feet tall. It's a pretty gnarly looking storm. There's the hail core. And there's that little inflow notch right there. I'll keep an eye on this one as well. Also, I gotta look at this one that's over here towards... Is this past the border yet, or is it still in... I think it is past the border. This storm towards Liberal might have a shot. We'll have to see what it does. But it has a nice little shape to it. Looks discreet. See if there's another radar I could look at here. I think this is the best one. Oh, it looks a little better on reflectivity now. Hang on a minute. Might give us a little Oklahoma surprise here. Let's hope that isn't the case here, but there's decent rotation with this. Oh, sorry, Lex. It's better to do that. Because if it was me, eventually I probably would have broke the guitar over my head or something. You like that storm looks like someone you'd chill with. Wow. Wow, contingents. Wow. Pretty consistent across both radars as far as the appearance of it. It's just like that sometimes. Oh, you got the intro though? That's good. So it wasn't off or not. At least you got the part that was giving you problems originally. Oh yeah, ghost notes are pretty tough. Ghost notes are the bane of anyone's existence when it comes to playing guitar. Like, it takes a lot of time to figure those out. And they can be timed so weirdly too. Another golf ball size hail report for this cell alone. That's why they call Jimmy a genius, because trying to duplicate what he does is like is an absolute nightmare. I don't blame you. It'll give anybody fits. Even the most seasoned musician, it would give a fit. Definitely would give me a fit too. I'll be the first to tell you that though. That says a lot, because it's not like Slash songs are easy. This cell actually looks rather interesting too, but I think this has already lost its chance. This has a little bit of time left. Yes, he does paint a story with his notes. Oh, trust me, I know. Psychedelic type of playing. That's the kind of stuff I can't necessarily do. I'm not that level of guitarist at all. I can make some notes have character when I'm playing like rhythm stuff, but even then, the level at which he did it, man, no way. No, you're not crazy. Any musician that has tried to learn Jimmy will tell you there's a real trick to it. Whoa, 3.25 inch hail here with this storm. And that was reported by the public. It's like when man, I'm mad about this that it still happened. But it's like when Undertaker had his streak broken by Paul Heyman. You had the by Brock Lesnar and the Paul Heyman's face is like, what did you just do? This Storm's happy to be getting attention. That's for sure. But yeah, this is a heck of a storm right here. It's a beast. Nearly 60,000 foot tops, maxed out VIL, very large hail. It's showing out. And you weren't expecting it more in Oklahoma. It was going to be more to the north, over towards Missouri and Kansas, where you were thinking this could occur. But definitely doing its thing, that's for sure. Rotation wise, it's still a little bit troublesome. Baconator's doing Baconator things. Contingents is editing his podcast. And then I don't know where Isaiah is. Kyle is busy tonight, so that's why he didn't pop up. Dang. Scratch the bed part. Mama Lexi just came out for a moment, and then she's like, oh wait, never mind. He doesn't have to go to bed. Uh-oh, somebody got hurt here. Oh no. That could be bad. That might be a bad injury right there. Hate to see it too, and that's a really talented player as well. Still looking pretty good on reflectivity though. I think it's making a pretty good evolution. I think it has a shot of producing maybe a brief tornado. It's about to move out of the watch area, and I'm guessing conditions aren't quite as favorable there. What the hell? Lexi, is that you? If that's an algo push, I appreciate it, but what the heck? Appreciate it either way. I figured that would only be you. Appreciate it. It is needed. Because it has been a slow last few days. Or a slow couple of streams, that's for sure. And hey, it did help. It got us almost to 10 viewers. I'll take it. Beggars cannot be choosers. Big thunder booms. Hey. Appreciate it. Eat these big thunder booms. Yeah. And they're taking him off the field, but partially under his own power, so that's good news. I hope that's not an ACL injury, though. Hey, the boss picked carrots build. The Minecraft. The mine of craft. The craft of mine. Alright, let's see if Contingency Storm will end up doing a thing here. It really is. All you have to do is literally hold the little profile picture down for about 2 seconds, and there you go. Brandon and Vince were kind of just perching right now. Just trying to find the right spot to be while heading towards the next storm they may want or may not want to go after. If they just want to call it a night, then they could just slip off to the south and west there, and it would be out of any danger. One thing that I'm kind of seeing working against it is, like I said, the amount of cape that's going to be available over the next hour is going to really start to drop off now. So if it's going to put something together, it's going to have to do it soon. I'm really thinking the area towards Oklahoma is more interesting now at this point. The storm has held up really nicely. Seems like there's still a good bit of cape over towards this area right now. But just as quickly as it gets going, though, it dies out just as quick too. So within the next hour or so, it's going to really drop off at that point. Tough game here we're playing with these storms tonight. Alright, up to 10 people watching. So anyone that's just tuning in for the first time tonight, we're looking at severe weather once again. First time in a minute, actually. But as far as the severe weather outbreak has been concerned, we've actually been rather calm. Almost would even want to call this a nothing burger, but there could have been one pretty notable tornado over here in Missouri. I'll have to see what reports bring in with that, but compared to what was being shown on model data, or what it was originally expected to be, we're getting out of this in pretty good shape here. I've had some pretty large hail though. Hail up to about 4 inches in diameter. Actually, it was measured at right at about 3.85 to be exact. Plenty of baseball-sized hail. Even some 3-inch hail. 3.25-inch hail recently got reported about 30 to 45 minutes ago. So plenty of action still going on here, but I think as far as the tornado threat is concerned, we're kind of reaching the end of that. Really, we'll probably see what happens within the next 30 minutes, and I think that's going to be a really big determining factor as to what happens next. The question marks that I have are really within these two storms, but we're getting a lot of destructive interference here. If we look on loop here, you can see at one point there was a decent inflow notch on this, but then it merged with this storm. Inflow's getting cut off with that. This will try to do the same thing, but then this cell here will end up in the inflow notch. More destructive interference here. That's pretty much been the whole trend tonight here. Do have this pretty impressive little bow echo that's popped up here. Has produced some 60 mile per hour winds earlier in the evening, but as we continue to push further to the east here, the instability starts to really drop off here. So that being said, we'll have to see how that plays out, and then I have one other question mark with this current storm that has the report of 3.25-inch hail. It does have a good structure to it, but I just don't see where that inflow is really starting to evolve to the point where it's going to start wrapping around with that outflow, the rear flank downdraft, to create rotation. I have half a mind to time you out now, Baconator. Ty, has anyone ever said you look like Ty? Well, no. No one's ever said I look like me, because I am nobody. The heck? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh, hush you. Ty, you look a little like Ty. Sound like my sister whenever she tries to bug me. The kind of crap that she would say. Well, I just finished my body armor, so I'm good on hydration for a little while at least. Probably should be good for most of the night. Chat is always silly. You just have to catch them at the right time. That's all, Yellow Daffodil. They are always silly. Silly. Yellow Daffodil's been here longer than pretty much all of you guys. She's like one of the OGs. One of the day ones here. Good to see you, though. It's been a minute. Well, it hasn't been that long, but still. It's good to see you. I think you were there for the first stream, if I remember correctly, Yellow Daffodil. Yep, just one more to 20. If you could hit that like button and get me to 20, that'd be awesome. Yeah, nothing's gonna be happening tonight. Tomorrow might be a different story. I still think it's going to be mainly centered around Dallas. Over towards Kilgore might be a little quieter. Or maybe... Oh, are you the one that was... Yeah, Kilgore should be a little... Well, actually, no. I think they do have a chance of severe weather tomorrow. Yeah, you're in the marginal risk tomorrow. Maybe on the edge of the slight? No, you are in the slight. Your main threat tomorrow would be hail. Oh, there it is. Tornado warning. Tornado warning is for Cole and Hughes County. That's the storm we've been watching forever. We were wondering if it was going to do anything. But finally it went ahead and got warned. It's been looking good for a while. Rotation was a little weak on it though earlier. So the main town oh boy. Main town to look out for will be is Citra, and then there's also Gertie, Non, and Parker that are in the path of this tornado warning right now. Yeah, I've been watching that storm for a bit now. It's looked like it's been in a pretty good shape here. Yeah, you'll get some rain tomorrow. You might get some hail too, though. So, make sure you keep the car in the garage tomorrow if you're not going anywhere. If you could, probably even move it in tonight. Probably a Discord notification for the tornado warning. It gave me a double notification. Yeah, that storm to the north just doesn't. It just didn't look good. At one point, it did. Not I was watching both of them, but I think I had a feeling the southern storm was going to take over. I just kind of had a little hunch with that there. Glad I was right. Yeah, it's got a nice little notch right here. Nice little hook that's formed too. Looking good. Looking very good. Car's already garage. Good. Awesome. Should be ready for tomorrow then. If you do have to go out, just remember to garage it right back. Because it's going to be more tomorrow evening when you get your storms. Probably tomorrow night if anything truly. I would say probably, from what I saw on models, it was somewhere between 8 and 10 p.m. my time. So somewhere between 7 to 10 your time. Because it could last into midnight, honestly. That storm should be happy. How so? I mean, this storm still could have a shot at trying to produce here. Yeah, that rotation on that one isn't anywhere near as good though as this one. And that's probably why this one isn't getting a warning right now. Yeah, it's done well. It's taking good advantage of its environment. Take the day two outlook off of here really quickly. Switch over to models real quick and look at the low-level jet around here. There was, if I remember correctly, a little earlier there was a little bit of a maximum that popped up here. Just didn't think the storms would be able to take advantage. Ah, thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it, man. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Keep thinking this is tropical tidbits or something. Oh, how ironic. This is actually timed so perfectly for Oklahoma as far as tornado potential. The low-level jet starts to ramp up right around this time. What the heck? Really, Lexi? Wait a minute. Oh, is this the person that you were talking about introducing to us a while back? I think I remembered you mentioning introducing someone to the inner circle here. Is this them? Ah, I was right. Nice. Well, hello, Nathan. It's nice to meet you, man. Nice to finally meet you. Just waiting on a actual reason to stream. Nice. I gotta write more music so that way I can do that every once in a while. When you're in the process of making it, you can't jam to it. It stresses you out. Or at least it does for me. I don't know about anyone else. So Sometimes when I listen to my music, I get really my own music or cover. I get really critical of myself. Kind of end up putting myself down even worse. Oh, no problem, man. Anytime. Yeah, pretty. We're an interesting community. We're a warm welcome, but we're very unique here too. Very relaxed, but also very. I don't really know how to describe how this community is, but you won't find it in too many other places. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm watching the football game too right now. I'm watching the Buckeyes play Notre Dame. Oh, he was down. He thought he had ran all the way to the end zone. They called him down. But yeah, we pretty much are a bunch of weirdos though. He was so excited. That's a catch and that's a touchdown. If you ask me. That's actually epic right there, contingents. That is actually really epic. Screenshot that. We need to use that. We use that as a slogan for the memberships right there. Welcome to the pit, the only pit that gets tornado warned. That would be sick. I think that's what we should call the memberships. Is the first tier is the TMW pit. Just gave me some great ideas there. Wait, what the heck? What is that? Okay, there we go. Alright, I got it fixed now. Saw a weird icon pop up on my computer. I was like, wait, what the heck is this? Am I about to lose the stream? Cella's doing some what? Janky-ish. Yeah, it is. But that's what makes me more suspicious of it because when you think about it, when you looked at the skewed T's, there was some allotment for deviant motion here. I'm wondering if there's a chance that that's what we're seeing. But question is, did this even make it to the ground? Yeah, you don't really see that too easily, but it's questionable. This is a good time for when Kyle would be here. This would be a good time for Kyle to pop up. Because that's a new one for me. Would there be multiple points of rotation now? I mean, I do see this little area that's popped up here. What the heck is going on with this storm? It is doing some really weird stuff here. Was there even a point where this was down though? That's my question. Still looks healthy, still looks tall. It seems like it could be, but it's kind of hard to tell. I almost want to say, could that be the push the final push that it needs? It's impossible to say though right now. It punched a hole in satellite? That's crazy. I want to see that. This one storm just decided to say, you know what? I'm breaking all the rules today. It looks like a zit now. Uh, Alright, I'm about to give you guys a look at the satellite imagery here. This little area right here that's popped up, it just said, I'm doing my own thing today. Screw the models. Screw the synoptics. I'm going renegade today. Ah! Or tried to go Super Saiyan. Whichever one floats your boat. But you can clearly see it right here. It's exactly like what Contingent's saying. It does kind of look like a zit too. It's kind of funny. It's actually really funny. Let's hope this doesn't do any damage, then it won't be so funny. But it's amusing for sure. Just like, thump. I'm here. Get over it. I exist now. And I have the power. Let's hope that didn't age badly. In all seriousness. Alright, Yellow Daffodil, good night. Might be on live tomorrow, we'll see what happens. I gotta stop saying that. Yeah, Owen, and it's sunny in the summer. Besides, tornado emergencies on Radar Omega are black and pink. Like the... Oh, wow. I think that a lot of guys turn those tornado warnings pink so that way it's easier to see. Not necessarily because it looks like a tornado emergency. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah, I'm not going to turn mine pink. I can kind of see why people would turn them pink, because against reflectivity, of course, you know, red on red, it can be hard to see. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not trying to be like everyone else. I think I'm just gonna keep them red. They should have called interference on that one. That was dirty. Didn't even have his head turned. That should have been interference. No. How about no, Owen? Breathing out nicely still. It's doing a very good job of venting itself outward. I'm gonna stick with this for a while. I originally said at 10 o'clock I was gonna call it, but I want to see what this does. I still have browser up? Oh snap. Yeah, we're 4 hours in, so it's been a long stream. It's been like that, Owen. You haven't been here long enough. You haven't been here long enough. It's had the report of 3-inch hail for the last hour now. In fact, 3.25 right here. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Why is my screen blacked out? Okay, there we go. That's better. I was about to say, what the heck happened? Actually, it's rounded up to 4, but it actually says 3.85 when you actually look at the. But that was from like earlier today anyway. That area already had gotten hit. This is just a second round. The storm was. This was back when the storms were moving more northeastward. And now they've changed. Now it looks like that storm dropped the hail. But yeah, that was all the way back at like 5:45. Been on top of it today, feels like, but there hasn't been much going on either. And the same thing is with that baseball sized hail, 547. Of course, Lexi. Why not? What the hell? If you say it just right, you actually sound like Cleveland off of Family Guy. All you have to say is huh, like right before then. Oh, so you can hear it. Good. I'm glad you do. Oh, dang. So the list is over, sadly. I just told you, Owen, we've already seen that we've been seeing this for a while, dude. Well, originally, hail was the main threat for for the day, and then also that was the first of the hazards to actually go up to enhanced risk parameters. So I was expecting hail to be a big thing tonight. It's going to be a big thing tomorrow too. So definitely look. I think towards the fall, you definitely start to look at more hail potential. Well, it looks like the playlist that I was on is now done. We have some DMCA free classical maybe we could put on there as well. Let's try it and see what we get. Okay, no, I'm not feeling this. Screw this. Well, that was right in my ear. Tornado warning continues. No surprise there. Didn't have to blow my eardrums out halfway. I can probably see this one probably going on for a bit longer. Long after this polygon goes away here. that's itchy. Anyway, let's see if I can find something else to play. I'm not really in the mood for classical right now, if I'm being honest. The disrespect, though, they say that metal is a subgenre to rock. It's not. Metal is its own thing. Well, I don't know why they predicted wind in Brooklyn. Especially not today. The wind wasn't, the storm itself wasn't even that impressive on satellite. I think they just I think the local news station kind of blew that one out of proportion. Tomorrow it seems like you have a better chance of rain, but still, even then, it's not going to be heavy. Well, no, it actually would be a little heavier, but it's definitely not what they made it out to be for sure. No question about that. does. But you're good. They probably just reissued. Yep, they did. It's for the same storm, so it's not like you can really call it a new tornado warning. It's Cole and Hughes counties, same exact area, same exact storm, just a new polygon. Yeah, this is the only game left really in the whole entire area as far as severe weather, as far as tornado warnings are concerned at the very least. Everything else is just outflow dominant and producing some wind. Maybe some hail. There is another storm over towards Pittsburgh County that's trying to do a little thing. Actually, that's right there. Yeah, it's just a new polygon. It's very easy to get suckered into that. That's why I don't sound the siren for that one. It's the same area. People hopefully should be in their safe spot by this point. They've already been under the warning for so long. If it becomes confirmed or anything like that, then you turn on the siren. That's what I would do. You're gonna what? Hang on. Wait, what? I can't. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's gonna be. I mean, it's the only game in town. Rotation's looking a little less impressive now. Kind of trending downward just a little bit here. Could be a new little area of interest forming here. This might be a new area, but even then, it's going towards the radar. Radar's in this direction. It's hard to say what's going on with it from this vantage point here. Wish there was a closer radar site. This is about it. This is about as good as it's gonna get. It's like a tiny little faint radar hole right here. Where you lose the coverage of this one. You're not quite in range of this one. If you are, it's on the far side of it, and then you're out of range of this one. there was a radar just about right here towards Paris or Mount Pleasant, that'd be perfect. Just kind of bridge the gap here heading into the Ozarks. That would be really helpful. They got stopped. Sorry, got distracted watching the football game. A little bit better look. Might be seeing some out this one to look. all of a sudden has taken this little jog off of here to the north. So there's a little interesting little tidbit for you guys. Oh gosh, wrestling is not fake. That's a funny song. Where is Kyle? If you can, try to clip that and then tag Kyle when you can, if it's at all possible. Because I'm a little stumped by that one too, actually, to be honest. I would think that that is deviant, but I'm not sure. Besides, I've been streaming about 4.5 hours. I'm not even sure about much anymore. What I do know is that there is a couple different points of outflow now. So this storm might be losing its window. Another 30 minutes left to go. Well, guess we'll wait a few more minutes and see what happens with this circulation, but it definitely looks like it's dying. I still got the ball back. Can they do anything? Is the question. Nice. I wonder what he's gonna say. Is it deviant? Is it not? But yeah, this definitely looks like it's starting to come apart. Definitely starting to look really crummy on radar now. This kind of gives me vibes similar to you think this warning's gonna last now with the way it's acting? I think we're losing it. I think we're losing it pretty fast. I think once it got away from these more ideal parameters, it just kind of started to fall apart on us. Started to flake. Looks like a mess on velocity. I can't see a thing. I'm going back to reflectivity. I do see a little something right here to the south. It's like these storms just don't want to quit yet. Not in Oklahoma, but that's honestly where the most instability's been. So it's not surprising. Yeah, this really is the slowest event. It's doing surprisingly well despite being a huge underperformer all at the same time. It's kind of hard to really discuss it fully, but yeah, man, it's crazy. I've never seen an event this slow. I've never seen an event this slow. And irritating too, because it's like, come on, what do you want to do? Make your mind up. Are you trying to do something? Are you not trying to do something? Make your mind up. this is it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was said to be a nocturnal setup to begin with. There we go. I got a lot of messages on Discord tonight, guys. Sorry about that. And of course, I'm getting the warning messages too. But yeah, you do make a good point there. It was said to be a nocturnal setup. Dang, still going off. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute this for a moment because there's a few too many messages coming in at the moment. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to do a thing. Wait, hang on a minute. Which one are you referring to? It's not okay, it's not this one. This is the same storm. Might be trying to split. Oh, okay, I see it now. It's gonna give it a shot. It's gonna give it a good shot, I think. Shit. Yeah, it's trying. That's what I'm saying. It's trying like it's trying like all heck right now. If it does it, it's gonna do it really quick. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be able to pull it off, man. I don't know. It's gonna try. It's gonna give it a really good try right here. It's now or never for this storm, just like it's now or never on this football game. It's the last play. One touchdown. Need a touchdown to win at the 1 yard line. You got one more play. Up here it goes. Last play of the game. I gotta see it. He got it. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a game. What a game. Wow. Sorry if I got distracted there. It was just a great game to watch there. Ohio State beats Notre Dame. How about that? Dude, it was close. 16-14. That was exciting. That was really exciting to watch. I couldn't look away at the end of that one. I'm just being honest. Anyway, let's get back to the weather here, which we've still been on pretty much the whole time. Hasn't been much to really look at other than one tornado warning. But we are suspicious of this storm still, over towards Chandler. Will she drop? That is the question. There's a lot working against it, but these storms in Oklahoma have gotten their act together despite the odds in comparison to what I was expecting to happen. It's just been that kind of day today, in all honesty. Rotation doesn't look incredible on this. Still getting outlooks coming in. So here's the latest meso discussion, by the way. We'll show that really quickly. Severe risks continue locally into the overnight hours. new weather watch will be required may be required downstream. Doesn't show any probability of watch being issued, so it doesn't necessarily say that there's a watch imminent, but there's a chance. And this would be pretty much into Arkansas, really. It's questionable as to how much merit you can place into it. I still think damaging winds and hail will be a threat for them, possibly into the overnight. But as far as tornadoes are concerned, really what we're seeing now is going to probably end up being it. That inflow is trying extra hard to punch through right now. But I think we're still fighting outflow dominance. And that's an uphill battle. Photos and videos tab. Gotcha. Wow. Oh my gosh. Is that real? That looks fake. That's a pretty photo nonetheless, but it looks fake to me, contingents. A set of photos on X. I don't know, man. I think that's probably still fake. I think somebody faked that one because that looks almost too. That doesn't even look real, man. Like it's got to be edited or something. If that's really a photo, oh my goodness. What kind of camera do they have, man? Like, wow. That is a beautiful structure. True alien spaceship right there. A saucer plate to go on top of it. That's insane. That's a beautiful shot, though. Anyway, I'm gonna switch back since it popped up since I had it on Discord regardless. Alright, let's go back to radar here. And it looks like we've lost that tornado warning now. No surprise there. Whatever the case, that's a nice shot. Real or fake, it still looks pretty freaking sick. Is Arkansas gonna see tornadoes? It's not likely. Not very likely. There is a chance that you could see some severe thunderstorms, but I'm thinking the tornado threat over there is going to be relatively low. There's not really enough energy in the atmosphere to support the storms. It did the face mask. But as far as I'll look at the outlook for you just to make sure. There is a 2% area into Fort Smith, but beyond that area, between, let's say, Berryville all the way to Fort Smith. It's a slim chance. Wouldn't put a lot of merit into it. Just have to keep an eye out. But like I said, one thing that works against that is the lack of instability that's going to exist over there. There's still enough to allot for severe storms, but that and the wind shear kind of fading off a little bit, and we're going to see that here. Let's look at the latest model that's just started coming in. May have to go back one. But yeah, when you look at wind shear here, there's not much to work with, so I'm really not thinking there's going to be a lot to go off of here. Maybe towards Fayetteville there's a better chance, but that's if things kind of get going. Jasper, Arkansas. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see a lot. If you're going to see something that's going to be rather minimal. Low-level jet starts to ramp up, but by this point it's 1 a.m. And if I switch this over to instability, watch what happens. I'm going to keep it on the same time here. But if I look at Cape, struggling. If you were a little further to the south, I would be more concerned. So I wouldn't be too concerned about tornadoes. Still could see damaging winds. But as far as like per se what was going on over towards Oklahoma, you're not going to really see that. Well, I wouldn't say that there's a 0% chance, but it's a pretty low chance. Not to mention, I'm going to switch radar sites really quickly. Storms over towards your area are looking pretty weak. If these can end up somehow making it over here, we could be talking a different story here. But this is what you have heading your way. Nothing really discreet, nothing rotating here. Not even a severe thunderstorm warning. Not even a special weather statement. So nothing to worry about. Thanks for tuning in, though. Not a problem, not a problem. I try to be here as much as I can during severe weather events. This one today seemed a little bit more like a bust. Because from what was being forecast and what actually happened, yeah. definitely was underwhelming, to say the least. A lot of chasers are going to call it a bust. I'd be inclined to call it that as well. Ugh. Thought I was about to sneeze. Dallas should be interesting. You got a 2% tornado threat. The hail threat is your biggest thing. Your biggest thing to worry about. Because they have that 15% hatch risk for that. I look forward to it. I guess we'll be there. I guess we'll go ahead and be ready for that live tomorrow evening. Alright, let's see what this storm is doing over here. The storm that Contingent and I have been talking about. It's trying, but yeah, I think it's done. Well, Contingents, I think she's trying, but she's not doing it. It's a lot of lightning there still, so I mean, there's slim chance, but blech. Ooh, okay, drums. Check main chat. Discord. Ah, cool. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll definitely be here. During the week, it gets a little sketchy, though, because of my work schedule. Although, hopefully, we should be slowing down. Seems like landscaping is starting to finally slow down. It's been a tough summer this year. It's been a really, really tough summer, actually. Almost 100 degrees at times, 95 degrees. Shoot. Dew point and humidity at about 80 degrees at times. Nuts. Hurricanes too. I cover hurricanes now. If I can get better at it, I'll even try and cover winter storms. I just try to be here in general. Appreciate that though, Tuck. What the heck is this song? A little bit more eclectic. I'm gonna probably change that. I need to get my own original stuff going. Yeah, I was like, wait, what the heck is that? I'm just trying to find random stuff here to listen to just to end the stream. But I don't know what that was. Seems like after that one artist I was listening to losing his stuff, after that, seeing just random stuff pop up, no artist labeled here. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing against them, but you know, sounds like some circus stuff. Circus core. Hate how elitist that sounded. Well, guys, clown core. Well, guys, it looks like this is pretty much the apex of this event here. It's about the end of it. We've seen the climax. Pause. Dear God. But yeah, oh wow, Clown Core's a real band. Wait, I actually do know about them. Sheesh. But yeah, it looks like this event's just about done here. Tornado potential's pretty much gone at this point. Can't rule out a odd spin up towards maybe northwest Arkansas, but the likelihood of it is low. A lot of those storms look like they've weakened below severe limits. If something could somehow pop up over here towards maybe southwestern or southwestern central Arkansas, maybe it has a shot. But outside of that, main threat might be some small hail, maybe some wind, and then after that, we're pretty much gonna just be dealing with heavy rain. Typical MCS type stuff. Rain, some strong winds up to maybe about 40, 50 miles an hour tops. Thunder and lightning, usual. But on that note, we're going to call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow covering the storm setup in Texas. Mainly going to be a hail stream. We'll just kind of go from there. There is a 2% tornado threat tomorrow, so we'll cover that more in detail in the morning. With that being said, thanks for showing up, everybody. I appreciate all the love. Appreciate everybody who liked, comment, subscribe, and also share the channel too. But I'll be seeing you all very soon. You guys take care and have a good night. Enough of that.